And welcome back to the stream. Atelier Resleriana. I do believe this is going to be the last stream, and it's probably going to be a short stream too. Mostly because we're pretty much right at the end, I believe, because they keep talking about Kerscha the dragon, and I was actually just reading through this. Actually, I'm probably just going to read this out loud right now. Yeah, based off of what happened last stream and then what's going on here, all things are pointing to like one more dungeon and that's it. So I don't even think I have enough. I barely have enough for a full stream. But that's fine. This is supposed to be a shorter stream anyways. It is Wednesday. Now, that being said, that's actually a good thing. We finally got this one knocked off on the books. But I do want to see if I can take a peek at the post-game if we do make it to the end. But I also don't have too much time because I started just a hair later today. I have to get going around midnight, so I have about a shy 2 hours. So, without further ado, in the beginning, let us recall a time when alchemy flourished across this land. A time when this world was full of mana, and alchemy was used for the creation of all sorts of things. This was an era in which all people enjoyed prosperity and splendor. It all began when a girl came upon a great power up in the mountains. It is said that the mountain was shrouded in a red light that day, but there are none who know the truth. What we do know, however, is that a mighty roar of mana called her to the mountain and guided her along the steep and perilous path. At the end of her journey, she came upon a magnificent, beautiful white entity that had collapsed on those cold mountains. The girl took it upon herself to do whatever she could to look after this being, which would later be known as Kerscha. Thanks to the girl's aid, Kerscha gradually started to recover and bestowed 2 blessings upon her as a sign of gratitude and friendship. With these blessings, the girl became an outstanding alchemist, a girl with mystical eyes bestowed upon her by Kerscha. What follows after that is the story of the first alchemist, a story of prosperity, splendor, and tragedy. You may wonder what this great power known as Kerscha was, so let us begin there. Kerscha was a white dragon that resided atop a perilous mountain. While dragons are known both for their superior intellect and for at times valuing emotion more than humans do, this particular dragon was not only brave and compassionate, but also possessed a unique power that no other dragon had. This great power, is what the girl received in the form of mystical eyes. It was a power that allowed one to discern the true nature of all things. As such, the blessing became known as the Eyes of Discerning Sight. The girl vowed to dedicate her life to using this blessing for the sake of the people and for Kerscha. Time passed, and the girl, now an adult, became an accomplished alchemist. Using her blessing, she created all kinds of tools, listened to the wishes of the people, and fulfilled their wishes. In doing so, she also greatly developed the land. In turn, the white dragon became deified as a divine guardian, and the people of Kerscha, who started to call it by its name, Kerscha. Kerscha's era of prosperity. The first alchemist received a second blessing from the great power. This one was known as the 5 Sealed Gateways, and it was a blessing that couldn't be enjoyed by everyone. These gateways opened to a place that was different from our own, and traversing it allowed for quick travel between faraway places. This blessing was especially beneficial to alchemists, who were able to utilize the gateways in their training. After all, alchemy is refined by encountering many different things, and the gateway opened up to countless possibilities. Thus, alchemy developed by leaps and bounds. The great power's wounds were finally healed thanks to the alchemist making good use of the 2 blessings. However, the close relationship between Kerscha and the people did not change. The Great Power gave the people its blessings, and the people supported the Great Power by utilizing those blessings. This mutually beneficial relationship is what made the lost city of Kerscha prosper. That was our homeland, a beautiful town that flourished alongside the alchemy that allowed it to grow. Even now, when I close my eyes, I can still see it. But we must move on, remembering our mistakes and the land which we lost. We must never again let such a disaster befall the world. Tranquility brought by the 9 sages. Time passed and the land enjoyed a long period of peace under the rule of 9 outstanding alchemists. These alchemists, known as the 9 sages, used their exceptional skills to guide the people, leading them into a long-lasting period of prosperity. Although the rugged mountain region had a small population, the 9 sages were able to greatly develop the area through the power of alchemy. And with the access to the gateways, they could also travel to far-off places to obtain ingredients and establish trade. However, nobody ever knew where our people came from, or how we traveled. While the gateways were a blessing, their discovery also posed an event-present threat. The Great Power's existence could not be revealed either. This entity that, together with the 9 sages, could grant blessings to the people, and perhaps even stand at nature's very apex, could not be treated lightly. When one considered the mystical eyes the first alchemist had received, it was easy to imagine that others might try to take advantage of it. As things stood, only one alchemist had received the power of the mystical eyes, and with it, the ability to discern the true nature of things. This power was indispensable for the advancement of alchemical knowledge and techniques. Seeing as she was the only one with the power to guide others in this way, it was only natural that this alchemist became the leader of her people. The rift between the 9 sages. Humans are selfish beings. Be they a lofty monk or an unruly vandal, there is little difference at their core. The 9 sages were, of course, no exception to this fact of life. Through alchemy, all those in Kerscha were granted a rich life. One day, one of the 9 sages, who spent his days without so much as single inconvenience, had an idea. If alchemy grants us the means to live prosperously, then would it not also enable us to evaluate humanity itself into a richer existence? Though born from a passing thought, this line of thinking gnawed at the inquisitiveness and aspirations of some of the sages, and it soon turned into a source of longing for among them. To evaluate humanity, though, would require first discerning and understanding its essence. Thus, they sought out the aid of the alchemist with the mystical eyes, hoping she'd be understanding of their goals and lend them her power. However, she was not sympathetic to their cause. The rule of the 9 sages continued. However, their different views caused a rift between them. 5 sages wielded alchemy for the sake of peace and prosperity. 4 sages spent their days studying alchemy to ascend humanity to a higher level. The rift between them grew deeper with time, and not a day passed without an argument between the 2 groups. At the same time, a great darkness mankind had never before seen was about to engulf the world. The great power of the city underwent a terrifying change. Its once sublime, holy, white appearance was turned into a horrific crimson, and its eyes took on a terrifying hue, as if to symbolize the evil that had cloaked its heart. The once wise great power was now unrecognizable in both form and will. Worse still, the crimson-stained form of Kerscha gave birth to a loathsome power. The Red Revolt. The loathsome power terrified the people of Kerscha, and they prayed for the 9 sages to do something about the situation. However, this same person had already spelled an end to the unity between the 9 sages. Their opinions I swear I can misspeak. Irreconcilable. Good enough. Different, they split into two groups. One of 4, the other of 5. One sought to use the loathsome power to reach the greatest heights imaginable with alchemy, while the other sought to protect the world by sealing the power away. Though their disputes started out as an ideological clash, it soon turned into each side developing their own alchemy to counter the other. The conflict substantially escalated when the former, now known as the Red Alchemist, used the loathsome power to create the Gorde cocoon and exiled all alchemists who did not follow their ideology. This incident was named the Red Revolt after the Red Alchemist. The Red Alchemists, led by Gorde, claimed that their cause was in line with the will of the great power Kerscha, and that alone was enough to justify their actions in their eyes. However, the White Alchemists, led by Alma, rejected Kerscha, for they knew that with its body and soul turned crimson, the dragon was not the same as it once was. The two forces directly clashed during the conflict, but it was the White Alchemists who were the first to plunge into the living nightmare. By means of the Gorde cocoon, the power it concealed was a power of transformation. It could take a person's existence and alter it into something else entirely. Into what? Well, that was up to the whims of the existence at the source of the great power. What an absolutely horrifying and terrifying thing it was to lose your humanity to such a thing. The fall of Kerscha. The Red Alchemists moved quickly, backing the White Alchemists into a corner. The problem was that the White Alchemists were too focused on Kerscha, the once white dragon. They could not bring themselves to hurt the Crimson Dragon, but neither could they return it to its former state. But it wasn't as though they did nothing at all. They worked on a method to cut off the loathsome Gorde cocoon so that it could not spread its influence across the world. However, luck was not on their side. Before they were able to finish, they met their ends at the hands of none other than the Crimson-stained dragon. You see, the Gorde cocoon created by Gorde was a tool to control the loathsome power produced by Kerscha. But Kerscha's power was something that could not be controlled by a mere humans. The Gorde cocoon caused Kerscha's loathsome power to go out of control. In the span of a single night, Kerscha was blanketed in crimson, and the disaster only spread from there. Not long after that, the Red Revolt, which the Red Alchemists themselves had initiated, came to an end in what would now known be as the Baptism of Ruin. And those who lived in the city, all their hopes and ambitions were snuffed out when their lives as humans came to an end. It goes without saying, but the Red Revolt ended in a victory for the White Alchemists, but it was bittersweet. After all, not a single Red Alchemist survived. The human life of every single one of them was snuffed out at the hands of their own creation, the Gorde cocoon. Perhaps some of their descendants live on elsewhere, but none have taken up the mantle of the Red Alchemist since. The inheritors of this story. There was one soul-saving grace to this story. Alma realized that all other alchemists except her had reached the end of their human lives. She knew at once that this place, which had been founded by her ancestors centuries prior, had to be sealed away, and that it had to be done then, before the rest of the world fell to the same fate. Though throwing away history and everything the people had built would be unforgivable, a decision had to be made. This is my atonement, as well as my wish for the future. I will devote my life to ensuring we live on. I open the final gateway, the gateway of atonement, and return to this world. I will ensure that it may never be opened again, and it keep its existence a secret for all time. To you, the hope of the future, I, Alma, write to my beloved descendants, as well as the descendants of my faithful disciples. This book chronicles the disasters of the past, please do not take what is written here lightly. May my musings allow you to usher in a prosperous future. First, let me tell you about the Great Tree. You will know it when you see it, rooted deeply and towering majestically over all else. It is a tree that sprung from me, and when I entrust it to you in the future, I am certain it will grow large and bear plentiful fruit every year. I hope you will take care to nurture it and never let it wither. I hope that the fruit it bears every year will be shared among all who live in this land. Those fruits will protect the people who live here from being bound by karma of the past. As these accounts describe, a city by the name of Kerscha slumbers in these lands. That does not mean it has perished. It merely sleeps. We, the White Alchemists, once waged a war with the Red Alchemists to stop them from engulfing this world with the Gorde cocoon. And though we were the victors, the Red Alchemists were not wiped out completely. Gorde, who was captivated by the Red Dragon, is sure to have left a piece of his legacy behind, so his ideology may rise again. Even more pressingly, Kerscha, the source behind all this conflict, is still turned crimson. Simply severing that world from this one, as I have, is not enough to ensure the future will be without peril. By eating the fruit on my creation each year, you can be absolved of our past transgressions and gain the power to continue living as humans. However, I know that as time passes, memories and customs fade away. No matter how important something is, it will eventually be forgotten. To prevent this from happening, I entrust this blessing and duty to my close disciples and their descendants. Please serve as the White Guardians. Continue to water the Great Tree. Make sure to share its fruit with the people. As proof of their status, the White Guardians will be granted possession of the Geist Cores, which can control the dimensional paths. The Geist Cores are powerful enough to resist Kerscha's crimson power, should the dimensional path it is sealed within ever be opened again. I ask you to pass the Geist Cores on through each generation, as well as my ramblings, so that they may protect the new town and the people that will breathe life into this land in the future. Unlikely though it may be, if Kerscha and its crimson power ever again sweep the land, then the fate of the world will depend on the Geist Cores. However, as they will not be enough. I fear that due to my own inadequacies, the Geist Cores I leave behind are incomplete. While they are strong enough to protect those who carry them, and will certainly be of great use in the fight against the Crimson Dragon, they are not capable of saving any soul that has already become entangled with the Crimson power. I offer my sincere apologies to those entrusted with the cores, namely the White Guardians, for my lack of ability and for passing on the cores in such an incomplete state. Allow this inadequate old woman to pass down one last wish. To those connected to me by blood, the descendants of the White Alchemists, please continue where I failed and perfect the Geist Cores in my stead. I used all my alchemical knowledge to create the Geist Cores. They are meant to be a counter to the Crimson power, but their true purpose is to save those who were engulfed by the Crimson power, or in short, save those who lost their humanity to it. The core's two primary mechanisms enable the user to detach the soul and to store it. Both of those are already in place, and all that's missing is the mana to operate them. Had I just a little more time, I could have altered them to gather enough mana. But it appears my time is running out. To those of my blood, you will also one day inherit the eyes of discerning sight. This is the blessing originally received by my ancestor, the first alchemist, that grants the one the ability to discern the true nature of all things. It is a power that cannot be fooled or deceived, and likewise will allow one to perceive the truth even when there is very little to be seen. Your power will manifest in your time of need, and the eyes of discerning sight shall replace your own. In order to finish the Geist cores, you will need to discern the very nature of alchemy itself. For this, the eyes of discerning will be indispensable. However, should the Crimson Power awaken, I do not know if the full effect of it may have on the eyes of discerning sight. To my descendants, please use this power with great caution. Do not allow yourself to be swallowed by the Crimson Power, and work together with the White Guardians to see the Geist cores to completion. The sins of the past are ours to bear, but the burden of atonement is passed on to our descendants, a fact that I greatly lament. Only the White Guardians and those of my blood will be capable of taking action the day that the dimensional paths overlap with this world once more. Please, before that day comes, see to it that the Geist cores are completed, and preparations to counter the calamity has been made. To my dear descendants, and the descendants of my disciples, signed, Great Alma. And that's the history. And I also realized that I did not get that thing made. Where is it? Oh, right there. Yeah, Cradle's Wing, that's right. Speed supercharge, yeah. And pull resistance up, I guess. I was curious what it would show me if I did that. Because it just shows me the tree section, doesn't really have anything there. Yeah, sure. Really don't need to focus on anything outside of having everything. It's a story item, so. We did it. It's finally complete. Way to go, Rias. Pulling all our knowledge and experience together, we somehow managed to do it. I'm exhausted. It's been a long time since I've been involved with such complex synthesis. Thanks, everyone. It wouldn't have been possible without you all. If even one of you hadn't been here, we never could have succeeded. Congratulations. You really pulled it off. It must have been tough. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything to help. That's not true, Slade. The success... This success belongs to all of us. My tongue got absolutely tied for a moment. Blech. And actually, I'm sorry. Even with all the alchemists working together, what we made is only good for one use. This ring will release the souls it comes into contact with from the red mist, and then store them safely inside the Geist cores. However, it can only be used once, so no matter how much or how little power you use, or the number of souls you rescue, it'll be spent after one use. For example, if you were to use it on Ruku, then just his soul would be rescued, and that would be it. So if you were going to use it to save everyone, it'll have to be at the moment when all their souls are in one spot. Will such a moment really come? I mean, can't we just call them together? I think so. I can't guarantee that it will be every soul, but there should be at least one moment where a very large number will be gathered. Really? When? Tell me. When Kerscha attempts to restore its life force. However, that presupposes that it would need to do so. But wouldn't be bringing this up? But you wouldn't be bringing this up unless you had some reason to believe that it would, right? Indeed. What I have to share doesn't come from the legend of Kerscha this time, but from the legend of the comet. Long ago, this land was blessed by the White Comet. The rain of blessings from the heavens brought prosperity and civilization flourished. But then the White Comet turned red and brought forth various disasters. This is what the legend tells us. Now, this is merely conjecture on my part. The red comet could be akin to a cluster of ominous power. Typically, comets have been given us... I can't talk, I can't read. Typically, comets have given us the blessing of mana, but the red comet brought forth calamity instead. As such, I believe the red comet has something to do with Kerscha turning red. Do you mean that long ago Kerscha absorbed the power of the red comet? Either that or Kerscha was infected by it. In any case, given what we know, it seems clear that it influenced Kerscha. Furthermore, if my hypothesis is correct, the mist red color must be due to the influence of the red comet. It's also why I think Kerscha might attempt to replenish its power if sufficiently weakened. I see. If Kerscha was on death's door, it would use the life force of the souls contained within the red mist to try and heal itself. Most likely. A dragon's life force is vast. Restoring it would fully require a veritable mountain of human souls, or rather, a mountain of fairies. So the moment we have to aim for is when Kerscha tries to gather them. Thanks, Hel. You've given us a big hint. It's simply an educated guess based on all the knowledge we've uncovered thus far. Criminy. Blech. Do keep that in mind. I know, but still, you've given us a plan that we can work with. That's more than enough. Maybe a drink will help. Fated battle time? Well, we're finally ready. Thanks for sticking with us this far, everyone. All that's left to do now is to open the gate at Alma's Great Tree and take down Kerscha. We can tackle that tomorrow. For today, let's all go home and get some rest. Tomorrow's a big day. It all comes down to this battle. I'm almost positive that just takes me some. Yes, it does. Seriously, what? Who? Where is the Atelier trying to... Who is in my Atelier? L doesn't have anything. I have no idea who it is. You're a duplicate. That's an enhanced item. Actually, let's see. What can I do with this? Sorry about that. Actually, you know what? There's not much here, so let's see what we can go for. We got Geist Cores. Use one during the item enhancement. Raises effects by one stage when all gift colors are linked. Raises effects by one stage. I have no idea what that means. Trait blending to yield better traits and lowers the levels of all talents by 25%. Using this during item enhancement raises the levels of all talents by 50%. Trait bestowal and trait blending will not activate. Item enhancement increases stat boost provided by traits, and lowers required coal and increases the use for each linked gift color. So this is really the only good one. Overall, that actually lowers everything. Restores 3 AP upon acting. Oh, that's why. Attack speed supercharge. Attack defense supercharge. Let's go with defense. Yeah, I don't need the dex. There's overflowing life. Defense. Yeah, that's all that can be. So still protection and overflowing life. Let's go with overflowing life, right? Okay, 40 and 20. Or plus 30 in HP. This is for Valeria. Do I want more HP or do I want more defense? I think I want more defense for her. I think I do. A plus. Yeah, can I go back into this? Oh no, it just redoes it. Oh. So it keeps its base data. Huh. I'm gonna assume the plus means item enhancement. Let's actually work on hers. I don't think I want to be... Where are those guys? Here? Okay, attack, defense, supercharge. Attack, speed, supercharge. Let's go here. I'm gonna go green, yellow. Just basically invert that. And we go here and we get all stats supercharge. Already. And that's skill power plus 15. Do I have any other? No, I don't. And that is actually just fine because it just takes the one that's already there because we have skill power plus 10. And we just traded up for an extra plus 5, so that works out great. Went from a B to an S plus. Very good. Valeria has been fixed. I really don't need to do anything for him now, do I? Let's go with 15. Oh, I already have skill supercharge, that's why. Oh, yeah, that's kind of a super enhanced body. What the hell? What the hell does that do? Well, I think I have my tab still pulled up. Where is it? Right there. Super enhanced body parameters plus 10%. Oh, that's yeah, no, this isn't a combination, so it doesn't matter. Increases all stats of equipment by 15%. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. So we go... This basically gets rid of that physical... Yeah, barrage attack physical. Crush attack, magic, ice. Guardian's Pride. Looking at everything else, like what can I brute force on here? Let's go with this one. Actually, hold on a second. Where is that ding dong? You? Or brute? Yes, we can brute force this. And it's just switching things around so that way we keep it. And we get that boost. So this is actually pretty good. Yep. Get a nice little boost. And can we figure something out for... I really don't need to do Rias because she doesn't normally attack. Where, oh where is it? Where? You know, it'd be a lot easier if I just went to equipment. Resna. Resna. Where is your staff? Where is your staff? Why am I blind? There's Valeria. There's Resna's earrings. There's Ria's staff. She has a staff equipped, doesn't she? Yeah. Stella Futuro. Wow, hers is way, way off. That's nowhere near the best she could be. Might be better just to redo the whole damn thing. Okay, so it's an A. Look for everything that's an A. Oh, there it is. All stats charge doesn't really do anything good. Parameters plus 10%, that's nice. Sharpness up magic, wait a minute. I thought barrage attack and sharpness up created something new. Guess not. Attack ice. Well, if we went with well made. No, I don't want that. This really doesn't do anything for us. Parameters, though, that's nice. There isn't anything else here, so this is where we're gonna have to force. Where are they? These guys. These two specifically. So it has to end with yellow, blue, yellow. Perfect, we got plenty of those. Yes, this is a much better. Look at the stats, that's night and day. Holy shit. Resna, you're getting a boost. Okay, I think that's more than good enough. Shoot. Shoot. Is that good enough? It probably is. I mean, my armor is all freaking stout. I don't need to do anything with that. Wait. Wait, what? Huh? Surely they have more to it than that. How do all of these only have one? Okay. Oh wow, she has 3. Oh, they all have multiple. Interesting. Speed of Skanda. Expensive. That's not exactly what we want. So, ends on red. Can I get it to end on red? If I did... I don't think so. Pink. And green. Oh, I know how we can do. This one first. Then... where is he? You. Then you. Wait a minute. Oh, I have to do it right there? That's dumb. Super enhanced body. Yes. Lanterna earrings. We only need to do that one. I think duping it is probably the quickest way of doing it. So, team of 6, we need 5 more of those. Thankfully, we got plenty of moolah. Where is it? Yes, this is fine. One second. I also want to look one more thing up. Just 1 second. Beastly power. Power of destruction. War God's power. Ooh. It's only a plus 30 to attack, though. There's still a lot better we can get. Earrings. Where is it? Totori earrings. There they are. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Plenty. Actually, she doesn't even use it. He does. She's got one. That boosts critical rate and defense. Enhance item. Oh, we start with one of these. Super enhanced body. I think this is where we brute force it again. Pretty much. Yeah, the supercharged ones are just too good. Oh, yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Boost defense by 61, critical rate by 21%, and magic skill power by 21%. Oh. That's quite nice. I didn't realize that had a lot more to it than that. Why are they all so scattered like this? Okay, there we go. 2 more. In all honesty, I haven't used that much gold. Yeah, I don't know. It's doing just fine. Okay, that's good. You need replaced. One of those. You need one replaced. Now, item enhancement? I do believe that's it. I believe. Huh? Never mind? Is our equipment that bad? I thought Okay, no, hers is fine. His is fine. Okay, hers is not that good. All set supercharged, that's good, but that's it. That's all she's got. Yours isn't that good. Yours has nothing. Yours is good. Yours is good. Okay, so you two... Yeah, Wilbel and Totori need... Yeah, I don't know why I'm worried about Sophie. She's not even on the main team. Totori and Wilbel need to have theirs changed. Air resistance by 13%. Ice resistance by 15%. There's Wilbel. She already has all stats supercharged, so if we go here... Both expensive. A boost to parameters, I guess. That won't work. Start. Normally I'll add something at the end that doesn't link up when or something I want to keep, like all stat supercharge. As an S+. One more. That is yours. Steel protection. There's something to that. Diamond defense, dragon scale protection, that's a plus 30 to defense. Those, and then you. Much better. Alright. That is more than enough now because everybody has stats on everything. This time I've checked. This isn't even where I want to go. I still don't know how to unlock that person, whoever they might be. But regardless, let's get a move on. Also, I think I misspoke at the beginning. I think, like I said, I had a little less than 2 hours. I have a little less than 2 hours now. It's been almost an hour. Yes, it's about a 3-hour stream. This really is a wonderful spot. Such a nice view of the town and the stars. Isn't it? It's my favorite part of this house. You know, my love for this town has dictated the course of my entire life up to this point. I lost so much that day 12 years ago. The desire to do something to get it back has driven me ever since. I lost my mom and dad when I was really little. My grandpa raised me in their place. He was always so kind and loving. Even when I messed up, he'd just smile and ruffle my hair. I think, like me, Hyder was deeply affected by my grandpa's kindness. So I get the feeling that my grandpa might have known all about Hyder's background and circumstances. And in spite of that, my grandpa still welcomed him with open arms. Treated him like family. No wonder Hyder thinks the world of him. It was pretty painful when Hyder came clean and told us everything. I kept asking myself why he hadn't said anything sooner. But how could he have, right? By the time he made contact with me in Rune, he may have already decided that he wanted to make amends. But whatever his reasons were, without him, I probably wouldn't have come back here or met you, Rias. And now, we're finally heading towards a solution. Yeah, it's like there are all these moving parts, all these people, each with their own goals and desires. Yet somehow, they've all synchronized into one big wave. And that wave's brought about a big impactful change. Or it's about to anyway. It is indeed. Hey Slade, do you think something similar happened a long time ago too? But instead of something good, it ended up causing something bad? Like, why did Kerscha... Sorry, never mind. Rias. We're doing the right thing. By defeating Kerscha, we can regain the peaceful days. And we're taken from us. Yeah, you're right. And like I said before, no matter what happens, I'll protect you. My words alone may not be enough to clear away your worries, but I want you to hear them anyway. So you know how I truly feel. Thank you. That makes me really happy. When it's all over, I want to come here again and stargaze together. So, can you promise me that we'll both make it back here in one piece? Yeah, I promise. Oh, don't be setting flags like that. Don't be setting flags like that. That's worrying. I might want to save. I don't know why it does that. I have no idea what that... It said nothing. What? Yeah, when I see stuff like that, I'm like, oh god, I need to save, I need to save, I need to save. Alright, Hallfein. Teleport. Fast travel is so nice to have. One more time, I'm gonna save right here. Just once, though. Everyone's here. Good morning. Huh. I don't see Camilla around. Camilla is going around town making sure that should worst happen, the townspeople can evacuate quickly. Rias will be coming with you to help you take down Kerscha. It'll be nice to be of use. These are the kinds of situations I'm best at resolving. Thank you, everyone. It's so reassuring to have your help. Elle, it's time we open that dimensional path. Alright. Are you absolutely sure? If the red mist starts pouring out, there's nothing I can do. If that happens, it'll be a repeat of 12 years ago. But you've already made up your minds, right? Right. The danger won't deter us. We'll be fine. Toturi, Sophie, Resna, and I synthesized it together. Bleh. There's no way it'll fail. I sure hope so. Now then, let us begin. Slade, the dimensional gate, if you would. Please, let this work. And no mist. Well, I don't see any mist. Looks like it was a success. I can't say success. Looks like it was a success. Okay, come on, we got a final battle to do. We don't have any time for this happy-go-lucky stuff. We did it, Rias. You two are amazing. It really worked. They put their all into crafting it. There was no way it could let us down. Oh, what a huge relief. And thanks again for all your help, everyone. Everyone, we've got trouble. Oh, now you show up. There are hordes of powerful monsters and dimensional paths. Okay, for those that's not in the know, that is Heidi and Izana. Izana is the black-haired cat girl that wields a giant hammer. And Heidi is basically a thief. The redhead. Heidi, calm down and explain properly. What's the situation? And I'm actually kind of disappointed that neither one of them are playable because they're actually central characters in the mobile game. It's exactly what I said. Dimensional paths are popping up all over the place and a bunch of strong monsters are coming out of them. They're heading straight for town. Is this because we opened the path? I'm sorry to ask, but because I realize you're in for a tough battle as it is. But could I ask a few of you to stay behind and help the town? Of course we'll help. In fact, we're all staying. That would not be wise. Think about it. If things stay like this, there will be no end to the monsters. And if you were to close the path, the monsters might stop coming, but then we'd be right back to square one. Randolph is right. There will be no end to them if we all stay behind. And if you close the gate, we have to make a new one from scratch. And from scratch includes the need to make a new dimensional wedge. Riaz, you and your party should go on. Izana, Valeria, Heidi, and I will make sure to protect the town. I better keep Resna and... Please, don't take them out of my party. Please, let this be a story thing, and let the DLC characters be in my party. Riaz, you and your party should go on. Izana, Valeria, and Heidi and I will make sure to protect the town. But Resna... No buts, Riaz. They're all ours. Riaz, Resna, Ryza, my god. You have to trust us. We'll be alright. And I know you will be too, because I believe in you, Riaz. We can't give up now. Not after all the effort we put into making the Ring of Souls and the Dimensional Gate. And you've worked harder for this than anyone else. So you focus on your part, and trust that we can do ours. Riaz, let's go. I'll be sure to keep you safe. We're going with you, of course. You won't be facing this alone. Riaz, I'll support you with everything I've got. Don't forget, we're 3 amazing alchemists who created a legendary item. Resna's right, we can do this. Exactly. So show us that energetic Riaz we all know and love. Everyone, you're right. Let's do this. Resna, Randolph, we leave the town in your hands. We've got it covered. Just focus on dealing with Kerscha and Riaz. You can count on us to guard the town. Now go. Now then, we should head to the Star Landing and discuss our strategy. Alright, let's give this everything we've got. I do plan on playing this in the future, not right away, obviously, because, yeah, back-to-back playthroughs of a 60-hour game. That's something. But I say this just because I probably play as Slade next time, because I'm pretty certain that there's different story beats depending on which character you choose at the beginning. So I do want to see that and make sure that if that's the case, I see everything. Also, I'm hoping that they add more DLC characters, because Valeria and Resna are nice. I mean, these two are the main faces of the mobile game. But again, Izana and Heidi, come on, you gotta add those guys. I'd also love to see, like, the morally gray ones playable, like Lara. Yeah, the one from the queen that was giving us trouble earlier on in the story. Also, Anshu, Griselda, all of them, any of them would be really nice to add. Interesting. Well, who are you? Tintuku. Oh, max AP. Instantly. No, we are not hiring you. Cool name, though. Yo! Crimson Shine Pearl. What? Dark Shine Pearl. Okay, this is very different from everything else that we've seen so far in terms of environments. And remember, if it seems that I might be a bit over leveled for this, because in order to knock these out in the overworld like I am, you have to be at least 10 levels higher than them. Come here, you. Run away from me. Oh, skill power, power trait, sure. Nope. Alright, so we know where the stairs is. Let's go to the far room. And then kind of circle around. Key. Ancient key red. Come this way. There's that. Give me more mushrooms. Give me more books. Let me through. Take him out. Give me a chest. What's in here? Well, that's a chest. Thank you, camera. What is it? The joke that they always play on the... I've seen so many clips from HoloLive. Amazing chest ahead. And everybody's saying bottom right corner. No, this is front and center. Oh, damn it, I got too close. Can I flee? Yes, I can. There we go. All right, floor clear. I'm curious how many floors there are. Because I have not found a single way to upgrade my basket. And it's so easy to get items in this game. Like, item management is the real challenge. Azure Shining Pearl. Iris Stone Bug. There's so many different traits. There are still Iris Stones I have never gotten before. That is nuts. 60 hours into this game. Okay, fine. What is it? 66 hours, is it? Right, I can't save. So I can't check. Can I check? There's no place to check my time? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, it was like 66 hours when I last saved. But no, yeah, no, I should have 100% have seen pretty much everything. Take that, because they're super nice to have. Take that as well. Knock you out. Take those books. Up here. I don't believe there's too much else. Oh, nope, we got trapped. Orange glass and Atlas fiery crimson. And crimson glow. What do we got? Basically 200. Basically 200. Alright, final dungeon, and there's a field boss. Let's see what it's gonna be. That is completely a dead end. This is one big area. Oh, I guess that'll work. Nope, not hiring you. Yes. Go for the attack trait. Nope, that's the field boss. Big muscular bird. Nothing for that. It is weak to this. Use rose thorns. Actually, no, we will. No, we won't. Skill, Celestial Stellar. Alright, that's pretty good. Thunder Thrust. Stellar Fall. Damn, they are attacking so hard right now. Look at that damage, oh my god. I know it's possible to go up to like 99,999. And there is an achievement for it, so yeah, I'm well on my way, but I'm still not there. I assume that has, you have to use it on basically a weak enough opponent to get that achievement. Because I have no idea how to power up that far. That's gonna be a work in progress. This one big area that just circles around everything else. Not quite. I think we got something over here. Holy. Thank you, minimap. Come back over here. There's a field boss. Yeah, we'll use that because he's weak to it. Stellar Fall. Oh yeah, we got this. We got so many back to back. Actually, is my AP's not going down that far? Do I think that's a skill at work. AP consumption? Do they all have that? I don't remember. I know at least a couple of them do, but I don't think that was on these guys. Oh, there he goes. Okay, we got plenty over here. We got a monster there. That's a dead end, so we want to go through here to the left. Right? Yes. That is an enclosed room. And then up. Oop. I meant to go around. Cancel. This is what happens when they sneak up on me. Play. Goodbye. And you. Got our spot rate up, I guess. Nope. You need to be like a full-on S rank, which I don't think they exist, but that's what would get me to hire you, buddy. Current floor, so current floor 5. How many do I got? 325. I still got plenty. Oh, there's a boss. I also like how the bosses run away from me. I am actually starting with 100 every single match. Damn. Oh boy. Stellar Fall. Yeah. Instead of breaking the AP bank, just stick with what I normally go with. And I should take him out. Yeah. 2 strikes, and half of his HP's gone. 16K, hell yes. Nothing to do. There's another boss. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. They're gaining AP upon turn switching. Stellar Fall. Slide comes in with the assist. I think I'm just gonna outright attack. Yep. Don't need to keep using AP. Not super liberally at least. Resonance at level 84. No, I'm going the wrong way. Right there. Got 2 over here. Everybody's getting levels now. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay. Okay. What that was. Yeah, sometimes I go too fast and I get mixed up on my map, especially when I look over. This is floor 6. It's gonna be 10. Oh, I need 2 keys. Interesting. I'm here, you. It's all the same bosses, I will say that. That's a little annoying. Give me a little variety at least. Oh. So close. I really thought I could have gotten away without using Valeria's burst skill. Almost did. Max AP or fairy encounter rate up? Yes. Tentuku? I've seen you earlier. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, we come over here, nothing. I keep getting distracted. Hold on a second. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, I should be fine. Okay. Go over here. There's the stairs. Poke my head in here. Take these guys out. Okay. That's actually the wrong way, damn it. This way. Go up north a little bit. We got this area up here to do with. And I don't see the keys. Have I picked them up? I did not see them. Oh, it opened. Oh, is it defeat the field bosses and then they open up? That might be. There it is. There's the basket's full. Shoot. Yes, this is correct. Alright, 7th floor. Still nothing. Must be a 10th floor dungeon. Alright. Sort. No. Filter. That category. Sort by rank. A's the B's. C's, C's. Get rid of all the C's. Except those. Don't give up the orange glass. Doot 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 doot. that out. Yes. My problem is it's not gonna last very long. Because I also accidentally hit items. Like I just did. There's one of our field bosses. Colossal Crag, that is somebody different. Damn, he's quick. Goodbye. There's so many monsters in a confined space. My God. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Still not enough, so we need to take out the B's now. Lots of S, lots of A's. Quite a few B's as well. Go all the way down. All the way down. Keep 2 of those. Get rid of those. That one, that one, that one. Okay, got that, got that, got that. That. All these. Basically another 50. No. Absolutely not. Way too weak. XAP. Nope. Get out of here, Potter. I thought I cleared you guys out. Okay. So yeah, this is just a dead-end room. I thought there might have been some significance to it. We keep the reward and the experience, and you lose everything else. Okay. Okay. Oh, nope. I am missing one thing. And here I thought I had the entire map done. Nope, there's one more thing. Wait, what? Duh. Right here. No monsters, just a dead-end room. Well, drats. Okay, before I do anything else, I'm gonna hurry up and use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. All right, move on. Floor number 8. The farther we go, the stronger the enemies become. They must be the toughest of the horde, out and forced to defend Kerscha. Then we should be pretty close now, right? Very likely. Let's stay focused and keep moving. Okay, this is floor 8. Floor 8. We have this floor and the next floor, and that should be it. That'd be it. Yep. Oh, I hate doing this. Be onwards. Just be onwards. Get rid of it all. I pretty much have everything I need. I'd like to keep the silver pony balls at least. Keep those, keep those. Here are the orange glass. Keep that. Keep those, get rid of these. Nope. Nope. Yes. Okay, another 100. That might be able to get us through this floor, but after that, probably not. Can't believe I got through that without hitting anything else. Ah. What? He just hit something behind me too. That's so infuriating. Sure. See if we can encounter more gold and silver puni. Leave the fairy alone. Should probably use the item user recovery. Oops. You. Come here. Alright, so you guys, there's another fairy right there. Holy shit. 100? I must be accidentally hitting things I shouldn't not be hitting. Yes. Damn. Yeah, no, it's mostly A's and S's now. Yara. No. We don't need your help, Yara. I'm sorry. Stop making me hit everything else. That's yellow. Let's go ahead and go in here, fight them. Open this one up. Jelly gems. Is that? No, it's not. Way over here. Nothing of Nort. Nothing of Nort. Xehanort, what? Nothing of noteworthy over here. All down. And through there. One more floor. Damn it. Stop. Stop. Oh my god, there's next to nothing. Get rid of silver. Keep that. Get rid of that. That's not gonna last long. Told ya. do I decide on what goes? One. Bulk produced. Filter. Traits. Filter. Traits. Cheap plus. Eh? Items, traits. Bulk produced, 2. Let's let that be for right now. Wait. No, that doesn't work. Does it? No. I didn't think so. Get rid of a lot of these. Keep that. Oh, there's one right in front of me. Oh, item yep, I want that. Covers 2 uses of battle items. No, don't need you. Sorry. We got 2 sets here. Damn, didn't even get enough. Jesus. That. Get rid of that. Luckily for me, a lot of these devil souls are easy to come by. Wait, I thought I did that. Oh, duh, I didn't hit the right button. There we go. Much better. Okay, we got a little bit more over here. Take those guys out. These 2 more sets. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I see, there's something up here. And no, there's not. It looked like there's another path. It was just a little bit of map that didn't load. Okay, so This should be it. That should be it. Maybe one more? I hope it's not. It's not, and there she is. Not as red as I thought she'd be. Alright, I think. Yep, I'm pretty certain that's it. Cutscene. Go! Oh no, it's just Mirage Lizard. Never mind. I am going to do something else. I'm going to go into Prius. Brilliant cheer. Thunder Thrust. Get that taunt up. Damn, that first hit freaking sucked. I really want to use that. We're kind of doing good without it. Nope, nope. Heal Sphere is fine. Don't use that one, so Flame Shot is good. Yes? Why? This. Mistral Bringer. Stellar Fall. Missed it. That's bad. Totori. No. Multi-action. Totori. Oh, that's why. Pumpkin. Heal Sphere. Okay, go for Slade, go for some... Actually, no, we're far enough into it. We should be able to get through this, no problem. Even though we're hitting him with stuff that gets resisted by him. Flame Shot. Just normal basic attack. The United attack will be able to take him out. Like so. Level 90 for Valeria. Holy criminy. One more. That is more than fine. I am done in that path. Oh. One big area. We came out of the dimensional path just now, right? Yeah, this must be the real Kerscha. The one Elle told us about. Riaz, look! That area up ahead has a reddish hue to it. Do you see? You're right. That must be where Kerscha is. Okay, let's go. Okay, so here, ancient temple, we can come back to this. Obviously, I'm going to go back to the Atelier first. Dump everything off. And then back out we go. Honestly, this area doesn't look that big. Really? Following this path is probably a safe bet, but I wonder where that leads. I don't think it's connected to Kersha's location. If it'll take us somewhere within Kerscha, there's a chance we'll discover equipment and recipes from the time when the city was inhabited. Of course, there's also a chance it'll turn out to be a waste of time and effort, but if you're curious, we could go check it out. So you're leaving it up to me? Should I explore or not? Oh, we're exploring all right. We are exploring. And taking out every single field boss there is. Skill tree, oh my god. Hey, Resna. I hear you want to be maxed. Slade, you get max defense. And max attack. We're going to be able to get so much with this. Actually, we're going to do HP as well. It's 10k per... Oh. So we're going to have 5k left after this. And we'll probably give that to Riaz. Wait, 110? No, we're gonna go to Riaz first. Get her attack up first. We want up to 60. Nice. And then go here, save. What's this? Oh, nice. We're gonna completely ignore all the ingredients because, in all honesty, I just want to... That's a boss? just look really small from where we're standing. Resist, weak, keep it simple. Baleful Spirit Beast. Days? Let's go ahead with this. Drops his defense too. 40 or 10. Let's just use 10. Smarter in the long run. Okay, it's just an attack down. Defensive. I don't know why she is so... Cancel items. What do you got? Nothing. B. Confirm. Resistance to that. Deals magic damage to an enemy and removes 3 random debuff effects from an ally. Yeah, that did take the debuff off of her. Thunder Thrust, make sure we get that taunt on there again. Gotcha. Oh, Guide Drive? Deals fire and bolt damage to an enemy, reduces the target's fire and resistance and bolt resistance by 25%, also remove target's buff effects. Yes. not what I wanted. Oops. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, it's low enough. Chest? Big chest. Recipe? Yes, ancient star. We get to make those now? Oh, that's nice. Take these guys out on the way back. Okay, purple is done. We'll do green next. Take those out. Interesting. Hello. Did you do that? You kill that thing? How to deal with you, how to deal with you. 90, 92, 90, 90, 99, 89. My bad. Let's see, skill tree, another 4,000. Her attack up to 100. Fully upgraded. All right. Hey, why are you going to the side? Go forward. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need that. Don't die on me, phone. I need that. Weakness is lightning, but everything but fighting and magic base are fine. So just all the elements. Thunder Thrust, get that taunt up. Defensive Aura. Oh, YX. Yeah, let's go Flame Shot. And then Mistral Bringer. And then Stellar Fall. Okay. Nope. We got just outright attack. Everybody still got their buffs, so Stellar Fall. Halfway through everything. These bosses are more like HP sponges than anything else. Very good. Use his attack. We didn't do anything for her HP yet. Not going to, because he's just resists everything else. Alright. That's the second boss. And a second chest. What's in this one? Well, I assume it's all the stuff that we've been getting in chest. Bolt techniques of the past. Bolt. Actually, how much do I have? 116? Oh, that's nothing. Wait. How did I get here? I can get out of this. Easy fix. But that was interesting. Gonna do a little lap around here. Kinda see what else there. There's an apple. Snow Queen. Yeah, I've done those two. Just these three. You got teal. You got red. I think I seen a yellow one. That's the boss. I guess there's no point in doing this, but I'm going to do it anyways. Alright. Boss number 3. You know, he looks kind of cool. Like, you take off that red hue. Black armor, ornate kind of crest there. It looks kind of like a nobody. Like an inverted nobody. Instead of, like, all silver, it's all black. With just silver trimming. Weak to magic. That's just a buff. That's not going to do anything. Abyssal Tyrant. Nice. I think Wilbell is going to be the one that shines here. Defensive aura. Every single one of these bosses is worth setting up the full run. Just because skill. Nope, multi-action. Ria's, then Wilbell. I'm going to go for the quick mix, and then I'm going to go for Brilliant Cheer, and then Supernova. Nice. Yes, Will Bell seems to be the correct choice. Keep up the icicle dances and see what all Will Bell can do. Yeah, Supernova, not so much right now. Builds AP pretty quickly, though. Only 1,400. Night attacks help. That was supposed to be 0, not 13. Shit. Okay, let's build up everything we got our burst ready to go. No, don't paralyze him. Healing Bell. Heal Sphere. Filter is ready. I don't think I want to use her. Okay, I don't want to use hers just now. Okay, she's up to 80. Can't even block when he's paralyzed. Okay, you dick. Gem dive. Okay, Slade is all better now. All the buffs and heals. Alright, skills. Meteor Storm. Let's see what this looks like. Nice. And it gave him the dizzy status. A freaking meteor. Nice. That doesn't do too much damage, but that's fine. It did plenty of damage for what we're doing and where we're at. Alright. Thunder Thrust. Go through that daze. Wind Whip. Let's see if this is enough. No. Oh, so close. And that's it. Those golems are always the longest. They're just so damn bulky. Like in every single iteration, that's how it is. Yeah. Alright. Another red chest. And we get Ancient Star Pearls Volume 2. Like I said, we're going to be able to make out all that stuff. Don't want to wind up behind that Atelier again. Not Atelier, that path. Over here, you got a couple goobers over here, and then 2 more on the way up. Another dragon. Let's work on Valeria's defense. Throw Thorns, we can do the full strategy now. Multi-action. No. Don't already Rias. I never use these, so I have to double check what they all do. So multi-action, it's gonna be the XY. Celestial Stellar, Brilliant Cheer, Pumpkin Bomb. Oh, damn. He actually looks really messed up there. Thank you, Pumpkin Bomb. Offensive Aura. Burst! Veil of Night. Custard pie. Ah, don't you boost your defense. Thorns. Valerian, no! God damn it, I got that wrong. Ah! Well, shit. That's not good. Oh. Their stats up. Nope, nope. Just attack. Get yours up. Best we can do is just get all of our AP up as high as we possibly can. Multi-action. Y-A. Healing Cell. Use it on Wilbell. Heal Sphere, use it on everybody. Oh. No, I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. I just want to attack. That's right. Just attack. Or heal. Attack or heal. Maybe Quick Mix would do good. Maybe, but you know, I want to use my burst. I want to use a bunch of a burst. So all I can do is just attack, attack, and then attack some more. You. Heal. Thunder Thrust. He's back. Yes, our unit attacks are probably the bread and butter to our combat. Considering how powerful they all are when you have them maxed out. Oh, you dick. She's not going to. Resna is. Sector 07. Nice. Not much damage. You don't do much damage when you're resisted to it. Antique decorating techniques. Oh, we got new stuff for the shop. Almost time. Okay, so yes, I should be able to get the last one. That's yellow and red. The last one. Level 94. Just in case, I'm gonna save. Rose Thorns. Go X and just confirm. Celestial Stellar, and then Brilliant Cheer. Thunder Thrust. Attack up, huh? Mistral Bringer. We're actually doing quite a bit of damage to this guy. Like right off the bat. Guess I'll do that again. Must because once she gets to the end there, that's it. Once it gets back to her turn, that should be it. Ah. Missed that one. See how she does here. Oh, so close. Normal attack. And the final recipe, and then we'll head back to the Atelier and then go back here and then go straight for Kerscha. Star Pearls, Volume 3. Decorated Spellbook. Read Bolt Techniques of the Past, learned Thunder Feet. Ancient Star Pearls, Volume 1, Darkshine Pearl, and Elixir. Elixir! You mean... Oh, that's... we needed that for upgrading the town. What do you mean it's in the ancient book? Crimson Shine Pearl and Griffin Plate. Azure Shine Pearl and Spirit Belt. There's the elixir. Weather Protector's recipe. I don't know what that one is. It's just armor. Scarf. Oh, it must be the... Yeah, Griffin's Plate. That's probably what that last one was. Not again! Okay, 76 more. Keep all the honey, keep all that. Large groups of E. Sad thing is I can't give this up until after I've got it sorted out. How many more? Wow, that was really, really something. A real big chunk there. So many S ranks. Submenu filter. Nope, that's not gonna help. Actually, you know what? Filter. Not kill. Categories. What do I want? Item. Clean water, sure. Get rid of all this. Yes. Filter. Why that won't. Sort. No. Filter. Clean water. Okay, black water. Save. Okay, there we go. More sort. No. Filter. But essence. Save. Perfect. Cross the ravine. And save one more time. Sky glow path. Oh my god. You know, I think because I have to get going here pretty quick, I think I'm just gonna go straight for the boss. I will do all the exploring on my own time. What is this thing? It seems to be moving. There's some awful power radiating off of it. Even if it is, how does that help us? We don't know how to stop it. Maybe breaking it will work? Yeah, probably, but would that really be wise considering the strange energy it's giving off? I've never seen anything like it before, so I can't offer you any guarantees. But we can't proceed unless we do something. Breaking it is our best bet. True enough. Alright, leave it to me. Another path? Oh, that's what's needed to move on. Ew, never mind. I guess we have to explore this entire area no matter what. Yeah, we have to go get those crystals. I see. This. Go here. Shit. Oh, there it is. This first. Go up. This way, but that's gonna be our way out. And break that. Relatively straightforward. It looks more intimidating than it is, I guess. Next section. As long as we don't have too many more bosses. I don't even know what it did. First things first, we'll go up here, see what's up here. Got a chest. Inverted scales. Okay, so it took that away. It gave us this, right? Yep. Yep. Exactly what it did. Takes away the old ones, gives us new ones. Okay, there's a path over here. Don't know what's over here. There's our exit. it'd take out the entire lot, but that was 3 individual battles. Where am I at? Where am I at on the map? Gotta see where I'm supposed to go. A freebie? No, we got split paths. Okay. Where it's at right now, we want to go to the teal, which is right here. Go that way, so I guess we just go back down here. Wait, no. What? Yes. No? No, we go this way. Go all the way around now. Maybe. Oh. Looks like I could get over there no matter what. I just didn't realize it. I'm so focused on the right here. I want to come over here first. Yep. Take all you out. Very interesting. Okay, I think I get what we need to do here. That was what we needed to do, obviously, but we come up here, then up here, activate this. Over here. Has anything changed? No, it hasn't. Really? Or is this an exit area, like on the way back? I don't understand. How the hell do we get back over there? Come back up here. hell? Okay, so everything is lit up on the map. We can't go up here. There's nothing helping us go up there, so we get this back up. Yeah, there's nothing that can make us go up here. But we literally can't do anything else here. So we go back this way, we can go up and over to the left. We can't go to the back of the area yet. That's the key, yet. Wait a minute. Ooh. Okay. This changes things. Now we can go to the back. Makes a lot more sense now. We can go up here. We can get this. That's a griffin plate. That's what we got a recipe for. Okay, that scared the hell out of me. So yes, we can't actually activate that one just yet. Where does the green take me? All the way back over here, okay. Seems like a bad idea. Drop down there. Yeah, I did something stupid. Okay, good. We got off. Don't do that again. Oh, sorry about that. Nyla Rene, hello there. What's up? I'm so immersed with the problem that I didn't notice the chat. My bad. Let me up. I see a chest. I need to open it. Just go right over here, get this thing knocked out. Doing good, that's good. Like the emotes. That's the purple one. Looks like this is not something I can just do. How about me? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Okay, so if I come over here. Iridescence, that's good, that's good. would assume do this. Go back. We should have something different. Or at least I thought. Kind of. We can't do anything this time around. That means the purple gate is where we need to go next. But with it turned on or off? Have it turned off. Okay, there is one over there. Oh my god. I'm gonna save because I keep getting caught on some random stuff and I really don't want to undo everything. Okay, this is where we want to go. I imagine if I turn this off, my path, yep, path that I came is gone, but I can come over here now. Break this. Yep, all the wedges. And we have to go all the way around there. So we can come down here. Nab this. Just fault. Nah, it's nothing. Nothing of importance. Oh. Obviously, we need to do this. So that way we can come back over here. Is there anything else? Like, we can come down here now. We can go back if we have to. This is the way. I think this is just the way. Yep, this is just the exit. Okay. Sorry, I'm feeding my cats and watching you. Got a bunch of cats in. I myself have two. A black and white one, about 5 years old, and I got a about a 2-year-old. A mix between a calico and a tiger cat. Where are we at? Oh, we're back in the center. That'll take me back over here. This will take us to the next area. One more save. So I don't like being surprised. What is that? It's giving me a bad feeling. Oh. Look. A monster. Judging by how tough it looks, it's got to be Kerscha's last guardian, right? If it's going to stand in our way, we'll just have to knock it silly. Knock it silly. That's the spirit, Wilbell. Skill, Rose Thorns. Celestial Stellar. Get that crit rate boosted. And obviously taunt him so he doesn't kill Valeria. Of course AoEs will do that. Multi-action Rias. Will Bell. No, not that one. Stellar Fall. Brilliant Cheer, and then Pumpkin Bomb. You know what? I think I'm going to use Violet Lightning. Get that defense down. Kill his attack. Just before burst. Still not the best. Do I stream other games? Yes, I do. I was just getting close to this one being done, so I thought I'd see if I can knock it out, finally. Let's see. Saturday, I'm going to be streaming Pokemon Diamond, and then on Mondays, I'm doing Mega Man Battle Network right now. I mostly do JRPGs. Okay, let's get you. I do not want to do that. I do not want to do that. I do not want to do that. I have a feeling that's going to kill me if I do that. Because my taunter is gone then. Didn't matter, because Will Bell, you just keep using Pumpkin Bomb. Wait, no. You're the one that I want to use. I want to... You. Pumpkin Bomb, Heal Sphere, Celestial Stellar. Finally got him dazed. Okay, so we should be good. Just keep attacking. Getting close to getting my first gauge filled. You just do normal attacks as well. Normal attack. You get her back, and then go into Ria's. AP 0, that's good. Gem Dive, and then Brilliant Cheer. Still got taunt on him, so we should be good. Cool. Sorry for late responses. As you know, I'm feeding my cats and chatting you. No, it's all good. Both work at the same time. Nah, it's all good. Let's see, we got... Yeah, he has to use that now. You... Switch with... Who do we want to switch with? We only get one more. Shoot. Why? Heal sphere, and then items. Healing cell. Okay, just normal attacks. Keep your AP up, so that way we can knock him out in one go with our burst attacks. LB? No, not LB. No. What? Nope. Not a multi-action. Skill. Veil of Night. Still not quite there for Starfall, but we'll get there right next turn. Meteor Storm. Got a Force Daze and a giant meteor on his head. And Starfall Spear. That should do it. Yep. We're so close to max level. Take that. Told you we'd knock you out, you silly. Right, but are we sure there's only one? Don't jinx it, Raze. You'll make me lose my nerve. Sorry. Then Kerscha should be just past the seal. You aren't having any second thoughts, are you? Of course not. Not after coming this far. Good. Then let's break the seal. Time to finish this. Man, you're back. Let's see, I don't see any more chests. Oh, I do see one way over there. Wait, I missed a spot? Oh, that spot over there. How the heck did I get over there? Huh. Oops. Alright. One more save. You love gacha games? Well, funny that you say that. This game is based off of a gacha game, so if you want to go through the extra steps, because the Ian servers are gone, you'd have to get Bipex to make it readable for English. But yeah, you can still play if you get onto the Japanese server. Yippee, I know my favorite game is Genshin. I play Genshin too. I don't play it on stream though. That being said, I'm very casual about it. I think I'm only one update behind. I try to keep up with the events at least. Okay, I lied. This is the last save. That must be Kerscha. It's huge. I guess so? From the looks of it, it might be more accurate to say it's in a weakened state. Hey, Rias! Is taking down Kerscha really the right thing to do? What? You're really asking that now? Kersha's the guardian deity of the ancient capital, right? And it brought prosperity to the people who lived here. The power of alchemy and even my eyes of discerning sight are gifts Kerscha bestowed. I've been trying not to think too hard about it, to just focus on defeating Kerscha and saving the town, but the truth is, it's been eating away at me. I mean, we don't even know why Kerscha turned red to begin with. Rias, I understand what you're getting at, but the town is in danger. We have to end this here and now. Whatever the reason for Kerscha's change, we don't have any other choice. You must see that. Are you sure? But that's just cruel. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's see. What you should do a Genshin stream. I've kicked around the idea. I don't know. I'm just so far into it now. I don't know if there's any real reason to. Now, if I go back into HSR, I'm really behind in that. I'd have to, that'd be something to look into. I just noticed the model. It looks adorable, lovely. What's the lore of it? Thank you. It's just an old character of mine. I took it, made it into a chibi. That's the mascot. Let's go home. Oh, I see. Kerscha is controlling her through the eyes. Rias, your eyes. Rias, get it together. Come to your senses. You're the one who needs to come to your senses. And not just you, Slade, but everyone else as well. There's no point remaining here. Even if we take down Kerscha, we don't know if we can really reclaim the captured souls or not. This isn't good. What's happening to her? In fact, we should all become fairies too. If we do that, then I can meet my grandpa again. Get a hold of yourself, Rias. Think about what you're saying. Rias, snap out of it. I've got it. It's the eyes of discerning sight. Rias and Kerscha must be connected right now, and Kerscha is using that connection to control her. Called it. Of course, and on top of all that, this place is where Kerscha's influence is strongest. Slade, let's just call it quits already. Come back to us. Don't let Kerscha's power control you. Let go of me. Kerscha has nothing to do with this. Never. I swore I would protect you no matter what happened. I don't need you. Now let go. You're hurting me. Well, I need you. Don't you remember what you said to me that night in town? You said that when I'm with you, you can be strong. Well, it's the same for me. With you by my side, I can face anything. Even after all, this is all over. I want to stay with you forever. Don't you see, Rias? You're already like family to me. Family. Get out of here, Kerscha. Give me back my Rias. Well then. Nicely done, Slade. Oh, this feeling. I remember feeling this way when I was with Grandpa. No worries, no anxiety, only peace. It's like I'm being enveloped in a ball of warmth. Such warm feelings. Raze, Wilbel, Totri, Sophie, Slade. Not always this late at night. I normally stream. I start streaming around 7. I haven't been able to start around 7 until for the last couple streams. But yeah, I normally start around 7, then I go for about 4 or 5 hours. Right now, well, depending on the time zone, I guess. For me, it's 12:45 right now, so that was 3.5 hours ago. Yeah, I started really late tonight. I started at 9. Thank you, my friends, for always sticking with me. You're as strict with me as ever, Slade. But he's right. I can't afford to lose here. Everyone's counting on me. Slade's counting on me. So just get out. Out of my head already. Reese, are you okay? Yep. Uh-oh, Kerscha started moving. Slade, thank you for protecting me. I'm all right now. I'm ready to take down Kerscha, to sever the chains of the past and save all of the people of Hallfein. Good, I'm going to keep my promise and bring us back in one piece. We're with ya. I'm ready to fight. We're going to save everyone for the peace of this world. Okay, Sophie, calm down. Let's show this dragon what we're made of. Why are you going for the Live 2D model? I'm not going for that for a little while. I mostly want to do everything by myself. Live 2D is something that's going to take a long while for me to prepare. So I'm going to do a interactive kind of PNG model for right now. I haven't got that set up yet though. Obviously. Then I'll probably wait a little while. Slowly work on it in the background. I like trying my hand at new tech, so... Or, yeah, it's not exactly new tech, but yeah, no, it's new to me. Let's see. Oh, I can't use rose thorns. Icicle dance. It resists. Gutsing Basin then. Celestial Stellar. That makes sense. If you're already an artist, why don't make panels? I was just asked that the other day. I haven't got around to it. I'm going to look into that next 2 days. Because I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. The other 4 days I use to get other work done. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't realize for a long time there that I didn't know what panels were. I learned what they were a couple months ago, and then I just never got around to it because I was busy with work and stuff. Also, I was kind of swamped with games because I was playing Digimon Story Time Stranger and Pokemon Legend ZA at the same time, so 2 relatively long games kind of held me up from working on anything else with the channel. But yeah, no, I need to get. There are several things I need to get done with the channel. Panels is right at the top of the list because, like the last person said, that's the first thing that everybody else sees. They tell about streamers, also donations, and people know about your streaming schedule. Yeah. Like I said, I learned about it at a bad time. Do I attack? Oh shit, he is attacking again. Of aura. We only got 3 multi-actions. Items. Custard pie, perfect. Okay, buffs. Another buff. No. Wait, did he change his type? I think he just changed his type. I think he did it again. No, you... Oh, well. Skill. Yeah, he's changing his type. I'm almost certain he is. Holy. Okay, skill, icicle. He is. Oh, that little shithead. You. Let's just confirm that one. Healing sphere. Should keep us topped up. Damn, that's too fast. B, confirm, Celestial Stellar, and Gym Dive. No, paralysis, I hate it so much. It's like the worst thing you can get in this game. Items, I'm gonna have to use Healing Salve just to make sure we live. Stop paralyzing me, please. Paralyze is way too busted because it also can stop you from blocking. Oh my god, we just lost Valeria. Oh, fuck. What is this? Oh my god. I have no idea what to do here. Healing salve. Custard pie on Toturi. Why do I not have my bells? Flame shot. I might actually have to redo this fight just because I don't have Valeria. She's kind of important. How is Rhea still this weak in defense? I have boosted the hell out of her stats. Holy crime, I'm getting my ass handed to me. Resist everything but ice and fire. Brilliant cheer. God, I hate paralysis so much. Oh boy. I have no idea what to do now. What? When did he change his type? Oh my god. I lost Toturi too. Oh, we're dead. Yep, I lost my healer and my stuff. I don't know how I'm losing my... This is ridiculous. Oh my god. I realize this is the final boss. My god, this is next level kind of fuck yous. There, she's dealing some damage. I think we're just dead, but okay. Change his types again. Nope, we're dead. That's it. Fortunately, I can't do a hard restart. I have to let him kill me. Restart. I'm not lowering the difficulty. This is not that bad. Or I should say, should not be that bad. Resist, so we definitely want to use just normal attack right now, because we started with low AP. That's actually the worst thing we could have done. Okay, Thunder Thrust is kind of pointless, so let's use the defensive aura right up from the get-go. And you keep building up your AP. Why are you paralyzed already? I'm serious? What the hell? Okay, she has the heal bell. Dark Water. Reduce defense by 13%. Nah, that's not gonna work here. Yep, 5 and 3. Go ahead and use the heal bell. Nailed it. The paralysis is pissing me off. Really pissing me off. Change his type. Stop with the paralysis. What the fuck? This is ridiculous. You killed my best oh my god, my second best healer's gone. I even got I know I got that right. Now that would be stupid right about now. Let's go with this. Just brute force it with her. I hate this. It paralyzes everyone. Okay. Chim dive. Get rid of it. Paralysis gone. Normal attack. Oh my god, we got it perfect that time. Holy shoot, I thought Okay, so it's like, when you think you've already missed it, you hit it. That's such a weird timing. 49, let's just get filled with AP. Build up your AP too, bud. We are gonna need you. Attack down and poison. Heal sphere.
Do I want to do a multi-action?
Take her out for a moment? I think I might do that. XY. Yes. No. No. Celestial. Wait, hold on. Yes, this is correct. This is correct. We will use Supernova as well. This will really pack on the damage. Okay, that was like basically a sneak attack. We got Heal Bell. I think I better use a custard pie on herself. Just to make sure she survives. Because that last hit was bullshit. Well, shit. Healing salve on yourself. Got the precision guard. I can't block for shit with her. We got that one. That's good. Stop generating turns, please. It's already bullshit enough. Wait, why can't I switch into Valeria? Huh? Custard pie. Hot Slade. Gem dive. Get that poison out of here. I think that brought Valeria back to us. Okay, we got 100%, so we're just going to keep that up. I'm getting better at that one. Don't aim for Totery. Fuck! All my healers are gone, no! Stop generating terms. It's bullshit. Okay, we got fighting. So, yes. We don't want to use that right here. We want to use items. Custard pie, Valeria. Then we can use that. Ready. She's not there yet. No, I messed up. Fine, just normal attack. Almost there. Normal attack. Skill, Sector 07. Okay, it's fire and ice now. 2 items. Use the healing salve on Resna. I want to save that. So I'll use the ice. Use it on yourself. I hate you. I hate this thing so much. It's possible, but it is a tightrope the entire time. I only have one more, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and use Crimson Skewer on him. With him, I mean. Doesn't really do too much. Item, Healing Bell. Why does she have the Healing Bell? Of course I miss it. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 wait. What do you mean they come back? They can come back? I hate to do this to you, Rias. That's huge news. That is huge. Okay, we're gonna use Quick Mix. And you... I'm gonna use Custard Pie. No. Heal Bell on all of us. Break him, break him, break him! Damn it, Riz! And Resna, you had one job. We're not out. We're not out. I didn't know that they could come back. I've never lasted long enough to see that. Oh, man. Slade's already back. Is this like a special thing for the final fight? Oh, that makes it so much better. Yeah, just use Heal Bell. Okay, we are on Lightning and Wind. So we are actually going to flip her out. Lightning and Wind. So we want Slade. Confirm. AP6. We will use Katzenbation. Whatever, however you say that. And then Lightning Slash. Custard Pie on Slade. Okay, everybody's pretty much back to basic health. Or not basic health. Where we were at the beginning. If I bring in Toturi, I can use Chim to get that poison out of here. Use another Violet Lightning Slash, Chim Dive to get everything out of here. Almost fucked up. Okay, Wind is out, so we can get you out of here with a multi-action. Get Valoria back in here. Brilliant Cheer. Then you go do your thing. Last 10k. Just dropping meteors on my head. Custard Pie, only one more. Healing Salve, not a very good one. Multi-action. Get Willbell and Slade back in here. Celestial Stellar. Supernova. Dancing Yaksha. Oh, so good. Thank you, Supernova. Alright, you just use Heal Sphere. Yeah, because the only one that has the poison effect is you and the other two in the back. Trait conversion. Yeah, he's just changing his type. Yeah, we don't want to use Thunder Thrust. Just go for the throat. Just take him out. Anybody that have 100? No. So we will do normal basic attacks, get our AP up. That was a bad idea. Never preemptively block. You always want to do precision blocks. XB. Heal. Stellar Fall. Wind Whip. This might actually get really close to taking him out. But wouldn't it be a shame if there was a second phase? Especially for how tough the first part would be. Okay, he changed it again. Use item. right. Well, no. Multi-action. It's the middle, too. Put Totally back out here. Thunder Thrust. And just... Fire and Ice. Fire and Ice. Gaia Drive? Yeah, Gaia Drive. Valoria, take us home. Just normal attack it. Disrespect it. Nope. Oh my god, it is the second phase. What? This is completely trying to mess. We know what we have to do. We're here to defeat Kerscha no matter what. Okay, yeah, this is getting pretty hard. I'm so fucked. Another 50k. Oh. There's no weaknesses, so we just have to keep going at it. Well, I know what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to do a normal attack. Fire and lightning down. Okay, I see. Oh, no effect. No, you're just gonna heal us. Keep everyone alive here, Tori. Oh no, it's two different bars. Wait, what? Why are there two bars? Oh man, this is bad. I don't want to use anything else. Just basic attack. There's some crits in there. Follow-up attack. Okay, Rias, you... Actually, I want you to use Brilliant Cheer. This is going to take a little while to get where I want to before I use that burst down at the bottom. Multi-action. Heal Sphere. Yeah, let's just throw that in there. Celestial Stellar. Try to get him to keep his AP as much as possible. Okay, so it's nowhere near as bad as when he was just him. Okay, it's just those two. Why is her AP so? He steals AP? Oh, I don't like that. It shouldn't have been that high. Okay, not this round at least, maybe. use basic attacks right now. I'm sorry. I know I'm prolonging it when I probably should not be, but at the same time... You know, just, yeah, keep up the normal attacks. Up to 97. Okay, she's at 100 finally. Good, good, good. We got 2 in a row. No, keep one more round. We're getting good at crits. Yeah, no, keep this up. We should have the buffs for... No, buffs are gone. Shit. Slade is the one that we need to get up highest. Items, heal bell. Did we just break them? Yes, we did. Now would probably be the correct time. Yes. Skill, Veil at Night. Starfall Spear. We do close to 10k every single time. We should almost get it. Damn, only 5. I have no idea what this looks like. Nice. Nice. Even worse damage, though. Should I? No. Yeah, I can't use these skills, so just normal attack. That's the end of the burst. Damn. Valeria is more than powerful enough for the most part. Defensive aura, let's get you back to guarding. What the hell is he doing now? Breeze is out. Doltori. Item, healing salve. Let's use that last one for Valeria. Use 60, we're just going to do basic attacks. Heal sphere. Just keep on healing, Tottori. It really does seem like he lost all of his offense when he came into this mode. It's just a lot more. Why is it even more attacking? I think it was more attacking in the first phase. Use that. Doesn't really matter for the taunting. Hits everybody. Did I say no? Damn, Wilbell. Know you had it in ya. Actually, just because she has plenty of AP all the time, I'm going to use this. Fire and electricity. She doesn't have any of that, so we're gonna switch her out for 2 that do. Fire? No, what? What? Okay. Pumpkin bomb, let's see what we can do. Boost all party members per goal, yes. I thought it had some defense built in. I see, that's why. So we hit it with another Gaia Drive. Yep. Flame shot. Nice. No, it's gonna take like 3 rounds. Okay, so I don't think I have to be as conservative with this, so I'm just going to go ahead and use this one more time. Get those stats back up, because it helps with our stun. Damn it. I just lost 2 characters, and Rias has not come back, so I might be fucked now. Like, properly fucked. Can you stop attacking? Stop! Jesus Christ! I think we're fucked now. It's taking. I don't like this. Okay, they're all back. Phew. Okay, you normal attack. Yo, Bell. Try and get everybody back up to snuff. Good. Basic attacks for right now. Celestial Stellar. I think I do need to do that now. Yes, I did. I have 2 more of those, just want to check that. Damn it, now it's broken. I basically used that one move just a turn too soon. Okay, it's still broken. Cancel. Let's not do that. Skill. Violet. Light Slash. That takes up all of his AP. Damn it. I always freak out when I see that one. It's not like that. Sleep? Let's go with Lightning Bomb, Chim Dive, and Healing Salve on Resna. So I ended up with Totori. That's 10k, I believe. Yes, we're getting very close. But we should just keep up with normal attacks because we're getting close to the point where we actually want to. Yeah, let's use Sphere. Everybody's max HP. I think we're gonna get it just enough. Yep, we got it. 100% got it. So, doot doot. No, 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 no. Back. Left. B. Y. No, that's not right either. What? That's Y. B. Y. Yes. Okay. I'm not crazy. I had this all of this time? Holy shit. Yeah, she has all my healing items. Gaia Drive. Stellar and Brilliant Cheer. I'll wait one more turn before I do that. Totally needs to get out of there so I can get Rias in there. Or Wilbel. So, X. I guess it's gonna be Wilbel. Bell stays. Good, good. Okay, so we use normal attack. Veil of Night. This is where we want to use her burst, and she is rinsing through it now. She's not gonna get that, but Supernova will do. Just attack. We only have 10k left. And we're close to breaking him. We just broke him. That's it. Defense is down. Defeated the Red Dragon Kerscha on very hard or above. Wait, I'm on very hard? I forgot about that. I kept saying to lower my level. I'm like, I'm only on normal. Oh, that makes a lot more sense now. You might want to use that ring. Slade, it's happening. Grant me strength. With this, you're finished. Look, the Ring of Souls seems to be working. All right. Thank goodness. How many are you gonna save? Huh? Ruku, Poku, Bonbon. You've done well, Rias. Who'd have thought my granddaughter would grow strong enough to take down a dragon? Talk about a big surprise. Roku? Grandpa? Is it really you? Roku, you were my grandpa this whole time? That's right, Rias. These fairy bodies are like shells that protected us, but it seems this came at a cost of our memories being sealed away. That's why I couldn't remember anything of the past until just now. Forgive me for forgetting you, my dear. It's not your fault. If anything, I'm sorry that I didn't realize sooner. However, even without our memories, our hearts connected us. That's why we were so willing to assist with the town's restoration. The desire to help you guided us, Rias. No grandfather could watch his precious granddaughter working so hard and not want to lend her a hand. Oh, and thank you for taking such good care of my shop, Rias. That place is very dear to me. Have I done a good job with it? Have I made it into a special place like you did? You have indeed. I'd expect nothing less of my darling granddaughter. Well, I'm going to keep watching over the shop until the day you return. So hang in there, okay? Look forward to it. Yes, of course. Even now, I haven't given up on my dream of running the shop alongside you, Rias. Someday we will, I promise. It's a promise, then. Rias, I'm afraid I can't stay any longer. Oh, don't go. It's too soon. Oh, it's only goodbye for a short while. We'll meet again before you know it. Yeah, we will. I'll make sure of it. I'm going to bring you back as soon as I can. I'm looking forward to it already, Rias. This light. Don't worry, we'll save them. Yeah, we will, no matter what. Epilogue, Bright Future. Been a few days since then. After our battle, the monsters that came out of the dimensional paths vanished. Though scars from that tough fight still linger, the town has once again found peace. However, both my power and the power of the Atelier vanished after Kerscha's defeat. And as for us, you're up already? You can sleep in today if you... Oh. I'm sorry, I love the models, but you gotta work on that interaction. Sorry to drag you up here with me. Don't be. Anyway, are you sleeping alright? Yeah, no need to worry about that. But I still can't get used to how quiet the shop is now. It'll take time. There's no need to force yourself to open the shop, you know. Thanks. Honestly, it's almost hard to believe that not so long ago the town was in crisis mode. Yeah, it's wild to think about. I'm just glad things are peaceful again. Hey, Slade? I don't think I could be an alchemist anymore. It's not like you to be so negative. I'm not. It's hard to put into words, but when Kerscha disappeared, I felt the power within me vanish along with it. Of course, I still remember all the recipes and how to synthesize them, but something's missing. Before I could feel my way and just know things, like how to apply my power. Now I don't have it in me. I see. The intuition, along with your power, must have both been gifts from Kerscha. You know, Raze and the others said they were going to leave on a journey soon. I heard something similar from Totori and her friends. I'll miss them. Me too. Hey Rias, wanna go for a walk? Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Defeated Kerscha and parted with Ruku and the others. Your container is full. Choose items to discard. No, not again. Random bullshit. Get out of my chest. Not that. I only went through half. I'll sort by entry number. Perfect. And I meet with everyone. Okay, so there's just a little bit more. Hey, Slade, Rias. Hey, you two. It's been a few days. Man, that fight with Kerscha was rough. I really thought we might not make it. Same here. But thanks to your aid, we managed to pull it off. We can't thank you two enough. I didn't do anything special, if you ask me. What really won the day was undying conviction you two share. Anyway, now that Kerscha is defeated and all, you've accomplished your goal here, right? Yeah, pretty much. It's sure been a long journey, even with everyone's help. So, have you decided what you're going to do from here on out? Well, what about you, Rias? Me? Are you okay, Rias? Or are you tired or something? You're not as upbeat as usual. I'm totally fine. By the way, Wilbel, don't you still have to bring that ingredient to Ayesha? Yep, that's right. Funny thing, I wound up doing some dragon slaying before I got the chance. Thanks to that, I'm way behind schedule. Oh no, sorry about that. I hope it doesn't cause too much trouble for Ayesha. What are you going to do once you're back in the capital, Raze? I'm going to continue my journey to search for a certain someone with a focus on the capital region. It's a journey without much of a destination, which is all the more reason why it'd be reassuring to have you with me to help. We'll be here in town for a few more days. If you want to come with, you're more than welcome to. If I'm being honest, Rias, I'd rather not have to say goodbye. Thanks, Wilbel. Just a little bit further down the street. Only been a few days since the monster has disappeared, but things have already gone back to normal. Call it the perseverance of the human spirit, the result of everyone wanting to see the town made whole. Hey, Rias, Slade. Totori and Claudia, too. I heard from Totori that you two had a big role to play in defeating the dragon. Thank you very much. If anything, we had a supporting role. Totori there contributed a whole lot more. Me? No, not at all. You're the healer. Did you? Thanks to your efforts, the business negotiations we had in the works are nearly settled. The amount of goods flowing in from the capital should increase greatly after this. Awesome. Then things are only going to get livelier around here. I can't wait. But once all negotiations are concluded, we'll have to return to the capital and get to work, so... Oh. Rias, Slade, would you like to travel the world with us? Huh? The more the merrier, certainly. However, I think the two of them will have their hands full of town's restoration. Oh, Heidi's just gonna stay here now? Sorry we're late. Yeah, sorry. Heidi's shopping just dragged on and on. Don't blame it all on me. Who was it who kept going around buying snacks? Hey, you two. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I can't thank you enough for your help. The town wouldn't have made it without you. Oh, it was nothing. It's important to help each other when times are tough, after all. Claudia? It's getting late. Isn't it time we made our final stop for the day? Yes, you're right. Bye for now, Rias, Slade. Please come visit us when you get a chance. It would be our pleasure. Rias? Hmm? Actually, never mind. We'll talk later. Hallfein? Oh, could I not? No, I can't travel. Okay, they want us to stay here. Alright, fine. Alma's great tree. Somehow it seems healthier than before. Rias? That Resna? Huh? Yep. And Izana. Almost as if Izana was supposed to be. Izana and Heidi were supposed to be in the game. Rias, I'm so glad you're alright. I've been so worried ever since we sent you off to fight the dragon. Thanks, Resna, but as you can see, I've never been better. I'll tell you what, you're actually right in the middle of helping with the town's restoration. Oh, weird. What? You are? But you protected the town. You deserve a little rest. Hey, you two. Sophie? Yep. Come on, you can't just disappear when we're having a meeting. Wait, are you helping with the restoration too, Sophie? Yep, I decided what I wanted to do, what I can to help out the town. And the two of you, of course. My services are at your disposal. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. If you're more or less finished with what you set out to accomplish, then why don't you come visit my atelier sometime? Huh? Your atelier? Oh yeah, Resna here has been dying to talk alchemy with you. Hey, you lot, move those feet. Oh, got it. We'll be right there. Sorry, gotta go. I'll come see you at the store later, okay, Rias? Right. Rias, Slate, about what Resna was saying. I was also thinking that I'd love to go on an adventure with the two of you. In fact, I'm planning to go after the Polar Knight Alchemist. For real. Really? Those guys? That's right. Before I met you two, I set out on a journey to put an end to their schemes. But their group has many strong alchemists, so having you and Slade join me would be really reassuring. Sorry, I better go. We can talk about this again later. Okay, a little bit more insight. Technically, Urias is not done as an alchemist because she has the affinity for it. Alchemy, like she was talking about intuition. Technically, she has an affinity for alchemy. All alchemists have an affinity for it. You can either do it or you can't. And in this world, you need to have at least 3 people to channel enough mana to make items. So with Resna's atelier, which is actually in a separate space, but that's a whole nother topic, she can't continue to do alchemy. So even without this atelier, her atelier that she's been using, it's fine. She can if she wants. And because Resna's atelier is in a separate space, she doesn't have to go to the capital. She doesn't have to move. She just has to have a steady supply of what it takes to get into the atelier, which, funny enough, is a piece of candy. I don't know why they chose that. But yeah, they, bite on a piece of candy, pops you, it basically teleports you to the atelier. Anyways, Rias is not done. That's the silver line. It all depends on whether or not she wants to or not. Alright then, can I ask you to handle the business negotiations with Claudia? But of course, we've come too far to let this opportunity slip away. Ria, shouldn't you be resting? I'm totally fine. You're making a big deal out of nothing, sis. It's not nothing. Well, I'm glad to see that you've got your usual energy back at least. While I do feel bad for having stressed out Camilla, we couldn't have won this peace without your efforts. Allow me to express my thanks once more. Don't mention it. All this kicked off because I was chasing my own motivations anyway. Even if that's true, it doesn't change the fact that we owe this peace to you and your friends. Now it's time for us to step up and put in the heavy lifting to sustain it. About that, we've had plenty of rest, so we want to start helping out with the town's restoration again. Yeah, what he said. That's why we came to see you, so is there anything you could use some help with? Not happening. You still haven't had time to fully recover. Rest up a little longer and then we'll talk. Oh, come on. I agree with Camilla. You should take this chance to fully recover. Whoops, sorry to interrupt. Hyder. Slade, Rias, you're looking well. Yeah, as you can see, we're the picture of health. Thank goodness. That's a weight off my shoulders, let me tell you. Hyder has been traveling from town to town negotiating deals and securing personnel. Soon he'll be heading to the capital with Claudia to discuss the reopening of the mine. Honestly, you could say the town would be lost without him. I know a lot has happened, Hyder, but I want to thank you for always being there to encourage and support us. I feel the same. I know you're probably really busy, but come see us at the shop when you get a chance, okay? I will. Thank you, both of you. Once again, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. Well, I'm sure you have a lot to discuss with Hyder here, so we'll take our leave now. Alright. Thanks again for all your hard work, you two. Oh, and Rias. You're going to stay here in Hallfein, aren't you? There it is. She's torn. Of course, sis. Wait, do we not fast travel? Oh, you're gonna make us... Aww. Fine, it's not that far of a walk. No monsters? Wait. I haven't been to the northern part of this? Holy. You know what? I might just run up there because there's not any monsters out. But I do have to go up starting here. There it is. Dimlit Plateau. Nice. Typhon Kiem. Alright, so that helped with exploration. And here, the Forgotten Ruins. I don't know why we have to go this way, but okay. Takes us to the center. Hey, do you remember when we first met? Yeah, like I could forget. I remember thinking I must have been cursed with bad luck. Huh? That's just rude. To be honest, back then I had no intention of getting anyone else mixed up in what I was doing. So when I realized I wouldn't be able to get rid of you, I promised myself I'd protect you no matter what, with my life if I had to. I see. Thanks, Slade. I'm really happy you brought me along anyway. Looking back, I don't have any regrets. I'm glad I decided to take you with me. Now it's my turn to be honest with you. Remember how that day I said I thought fate brought us together? I kinda just said that because I was desperate to come along. But things are different now. Now I really do believe it was fate. I do too. Hey, Slade. I'm so glad I met you. She's assuming that he's gonna leave. To go with Raze. It's really quiet. Sure is. Thank you for everything. Thanks to you, Hallfein is peaceful again. Rest up while you have the chance, okay? Because before you know it, I'll be back to wake you up again. I just can't bring myself to give up on alchemy. I may have lost my powers, but so what? All that means is I've had it easy up till now. Now I'm standing at the real starting line, about to take my first step forward. Back at last. Whoa, when did you two get here? Well, good to see you. Now then, time to buckle down and get back to packing. If I recall, starting from the 8th book on the 2nd shelf, I'll need... You're not planning on taking those books, are you? Of course I am. All the books here are world-class high-grade literature. To keep them sealed away in here would be far too cruel a fate for them. But you can't just take them without saying anything. For your information, I've already got permission from Camilla and Randolph. Naturally, I promise to share what I learned from deciphering them. Which reminds me, there's something I've been meaning to ask you two. When are we leaving? And where are we headed? I'll need to pack accordingly. Oh. Yeah, right. Well. My apologies. Say no more. I understand. This is your hometown, after all. How unlike me, allowing myself to jump to conclusions. Slade, I've enjoyed my time here quite a bit. I do recall being made to say some awfully embarrassing things at times, but I meant each and every word. Plus, what's a little bit of physical distance? It doesn't even really count as separation if you think about it. L. Oh, rats, how careless of me. I seem to have forgotten something. And to realize only now when you two have come all the way out here. Sorry, but... what I forgot is very important, so I'm gonna have to dash. Is she gonna be okay? Yeah. No need to worry. Hey, we can fast travel again. But only to Hallfein. Nighttime already. Well, I suppose we did visit a lot of places. True. Let's head home and have dinner. Everyone's starting to head down their own paths. President brought us together, and we've worked hard as a group to accomplish all sorts of things. But at the same time, we also have different goals, our own lives to live, things that are important to each of us individually. My sister, Randolph, Elle, and Hyder knew exactly what they have to do and are pouring their all into accomplishing it. You know, I think we should open up the shop tomorrow. Only if you're ready. I am. Honestly, it's what I really want to do. Yeah? Then let's go for it. Where should I go from here? We should just go back. There's no way she's awake. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. Have a little more faith in my intuition. I don't know. I'm not sensing anyone's presence. Who could that be? Who do you think? What the? What are you three doing here? We came to see you. This late at night? I did try to talk them out of it several times. See? Told you she'd be up. Well, since you're here, come on in. So what's this all about? It's just, when we saw you during the day, you seemed kind of down. And later, the three of us happened to run into each other and got to talking about how we were worried about you. And that's when I suggested striking while the iron is hot. In other words, I said we should go see you tonight. Riaz, if there's something that you're worried about, you can talk to us. Yeah, you can tell us anything, okay? Okay, there's something I have to tell you. The thing is, I'm not an alchemist anymore. When Kerscha vanished, so did my powers. And I can't use the Atelier or its equipment either. I want to find a way to use alchemy to help the town and bring back my grandpa. But I also want to travel with all of you. I want to help each and every one of you, just like you've helped me. I really do want to help you, but I also want to get my grandpa back, and I love Hallfein too, enough to want to stay here forever. There's so many thoughts swirling around my head that I don't know what to do, but even if I could decide, I don't have my powers anymore. Oh, Riaz, listening to you reminds me of myself back when I first started out. Same here. You guys too? I suppose that makes 3 of us. I remind you of yourselves? You do. In the past, there was a time when I was frustrated by my powerlessness, much like you are now, Riaz. When I set out to search for my mom, I tried to figure out everything out on my own until I ran into a wall of sorts. I despaired, wondering why I couldn't just be a strong, capable adventurer like my mom. I was about to give up entirely. But Mimi, my best friend, was there for me, and all my other friends were too. They gave me hope. In the end, my mom ended up returning home all on her own, but it was thanks to my friends that I didn't give up on my journey. What a wonderful story. Even I'm getting a little teary-eyed. Back when I was expelled, I also felt hopeless. I was seriously considering giving up on being a witch altogether. It was Ayesha who stopped me from doing that. Even though I said I wasn't going to, she forced me to put in the effort to become a witch. And that's not all. She even went with me to see my grandmother and ask her if my expulsion could be revoked. You have no idea how happy that made me. Sounds like you both have some truly wonderful friends. For me, there's Plachta. She's both my teacher and my precious member of my family. Plachta was an incredible alchemist in the past, but when I met her, she had turned into a book and lost all her memories. I tried my best to restore them and make her human again, but I messed up and she got mad at me. However, it was also Plachta who helped me get back on my feet. I really owe her a lot. Now then, Rias. Yes? Can you guess what it is we want to say to you? We want you to rely on us a little more. There's no need to struggle with these things by yourself. We're friends after all. That's right, Rias. There's no such thing as a person who can handle everything on their own. The three of us might be accomplished now, but when we were just starting out, we needed a lot of support from others too. But in the end, the decision is yours to make. There's nothing more meaningless than a choice someone else has made for you. My choice, huh? As long as you take the time to think it through, then we'll support you no matter what you decide. Because we're your friends. I guess I'm not as alone as I thought. Thanks, everyone. I'm okay now. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to think things over again. I won't let this get me down. I've made up my mind. I want to save everyone, no matter how long it takes. Dad, I promise I'll protect this town so you can rest easy. Time to head back and get ready to open up the shop. Right. Everything ready? Ready as can be. Man, it feels like it's been so long, I'm all nervous. Here's to the start of a brand new day. Mistletoe Miscellaneous is open for business. Good morning. Fresna. Yeah, Slade, we're all going to set off today. Today, huh? So please, come to the square. Everyone is waiting for you. I'm all right now. Because I've made my decision. I found my own path to take. Rhea, Slade, let me ask you once more. Will you come with us on our journey? Resna, I really appreciate the offer, but I'll have to ask you to wait a little longer. I want to stay here in Hallfein until it's fully restored. This is my hometown, after all. I couldn't give up on it, even when I lost it 12 years ago. I love this town. I love my sister and Randolph and all the people who live here. And I've promised to bring back everyone who was turned into fairies. I might ask for your assistance with that at some point, if you don't mind. But before I do, I have to look deeper into what happened here. There are still so many things I don't understand. I'm not giving up on alchemy either, which is another reason why I need more time. Once the town is fully restored, and I've learned more about the ruins and deepened my understanding of alchemy, and when things are a little calmer within my heart, I'll be sure to join you, promise. My answer is the same as hers. I want to protect this town as my dad did before me. And I made a promise to Riaz that no matter how long it takes, we'll bring her grandpa back. So until then, I'm going to stay by her side. Okay, I hear you loud and clear. So I want you to have this. It's the candy. Yep. I knew it. Why didn't you do this sooner? It's candy that's connected to my atelier. Put it in your mouth and you'll be transported there instantly. Use it whenever you like. I'm sure it'll come in handy with your alchemy studies. And for sure, if anything else comes up, just ask. We might even have a few favors to ask ourselves. Thank you. Yeah, thanks everyone. I'll study extra hard until I've got the skills to be able to help you too. And I'll be sure to make good use of this. You'd better. It's a promise, okay? It's like it was all a dream, from the moment I met Slade and started using alchemy. Right up until we defeated Kerscha and I lost my powers. I almost can't believe it all really happened. But the precious memories that have been etched into my heart are proof it was all real. Countless memories of all irreplaceable friends I've made, the bonds we forged, and the good and bad times we've shared. In this world where everything is transient, I know that those friendships are the one things I have that will never truly fade. No matter how far the distance that separates us, that knowledge will continue to shine on in my heart like a warm light. And it's that light that will illuminate my path as I keep moving forward, one day at a time. Ah. The actual end. Oh, that was it. I was looking for the skip option. That's just instantly he does it. Many months have passed and town has grown much bigger. As for us. Hey Slade, check this out. I caught a fish at the river today. Fish. Nice work, that's a big catch. I reckon you've earned a reward. Go ahead and grab one of the candies over there. Anyone you like. Thanks. Riaz, I need your help. Welcome, what can I help you with today? Look at this, my washboard broke clean in two. You think you can fix it? Well, how'd you manage that? Ma'am, you should enter this year's arm wrestling competition. Now you're just being ridiculous. Hyder, long time no see. Huh? Hyder's here? You sure you don't mind closing up shop today? Yeah, it was nearly time anyway. Besides, it feels like it's been forever since I last saw you. True, I haven't been back in Hallfein for some time. I was surprised just how much it's grown. Yep, my sister and Randolph have really worked their butts off. So what brings you back this way? I have business in 3 of the neighboring cities. I've been helping secure Hallfein a trade and distribution network, see? And I had something to deliver you to. Oh? A book? Take a look inside. Oh wow, it's a reference book, handwritten by Resna and the others. To Rias and Slade. Oh, they wrote us letters too. Here's one from Toturi, Sophie, Wilbel, even Raze. This is so sweet. I'm so happy. Even when we're apart, our hearts are still connected, huh? Thank you, everyone. Don't worry, we're still working hard and living life to the fullest. Keen. Oh, I'm back. Player in the game has unlocked the following. You can now select Charismatic difficulty. Oh boy. The extras menu has been added to the title screen. New outfits have been unlocked for each character. Wait, what? What? Why are their outfits connected to the post-game? Create clear game data. Loading clear game data allows you to choose from the following. Continue. Carry over post-game status. And continue right before the battle with Red Dragon Kerscha. Furthermore, previously locked parts of the story will be playable again. New Game Plus. Restart the game from the beginning while keeping the following. Money, equipped weapons, armor, accessories, star pearls, and items. Why are star pearls considered something else? Half of the total SP you obtained. Guide, effects, traits, monsters, terminology. We recommend creating a new save file for your clear game data. Would you like? Yes. I will put it down here. It has a game complete title screen. Extras, what do we got? I just want to take a peek at some things. Art gallery, artwork viewer. Yep. There's a lot towards the end. Movie viewer, so opening and ending movie. Model viewer, hey! I can use this for drawing references. Raze, Wilbel, Toturi, Sophie, Camilla, Randolph, Hyder, L. Very 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Resna. Very good, very good. Valerie. Or Valeria. Izana, Heidi, Brad, Lara, Geron, Mary, Moo, Healthy, Ellie, Judy, Fiorate, Vane, Bedudu, Aisha, Logi, Charlotte, Shalistera, Plachta, Oscar, Corneria, Fidis, Riza, Claudia. Okay, bonus recordings. Oh, voice actors, got it. take a peek what's beyond here. Other legendary difficulty. Oh my god. I think this is DLC, part of DLC, I don't know. Legendary difficulty can now be selected from the options screen. In legendary difficulty, enemies are stronger than in charismatic difficulty, making battles more intense. In return, battles will grant more XP and will have higher catalyst ingredient drop rates. Downloadable content, high difficulty dungeon, backwards ticking clock workshop. The dimensional path backwards ticking clock workshop has been unlocked. You can head there by selecting dimensional paths on the area map. Okay, I knew there was high level area. Okay, we got some stuff to do at the Hill of Prayer. Come back to the Atelier real quick. Huh. Seriously, what the hell is this thing? Well, anyway. Let's finish this up by looking at some of the skins. We have Bright Treasure, Cheerful Leisure, Modified Knight's Uniform, Lifestyle, Passion Runner, Matching Fairies, Starry Navy. So I guess this is what was unlocked. Ocean Hero, Cool Lifeguard, Carefree Moment, Fresh Trainer. Yep, and then all colors. It does seem like that's exactly what it was. Innocent Breeze. Innocent Breeze, she's also got one. Oh, she's got one now. You know what? I kind of wish that they brought in some of her other skins from the mobile game. Because, well, they're not skins, they're whole characters. So how they have the characters set up, every single, like, different costume of the character is considered a different character. So, like, there's New Year's, like the most recent one, there's New Year's Resna, and she's a wind attacker. And she's wearing a kimono, whole 9 yards, right? Well, you have all these, and Resna is the main character, so she has plenty of alt characters, I should call them. I don't know why they don't bring in those for DLC. Like, that's kind of an easy one, especially for anybody that's played the mobile game. Yeah, see. Valeria would have looked a lot better if she had hers. Oh, right. No. Seeker of Truth. Okay. So, yes, that's pretty much it. They just got some swimsuits. Oh, but that's all I got for this playthrough of Atelier Resleriana. If you somehow made it to the very end from the very beginning, thank you very much. Oh man, my back. Ow, 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 I've been hunched over too long. Ah! Ah. Wreck, damn it. Wreck. Don't know why that made me sneeze. Ugh. Okay. So, yeah, that's it. End of the Atelier Resleriana playthrough. Overall, solid game. There were a couple interesting decisions that I don't know why they made. Like, for instance, Izana and Heidi. I've sung this already several times throughout this stream specifically, but they really should have been part of the game. Actually, no, scratch that. They should have been DLC characters, and Resna and Valeria should have been part of the main game. I was even shocked that they even put them in the game to begin with. Like, as NPCs. Because we just kept hearing about them passively, and then all of a sudden they just show up at the end. It's like, wait, you're actually gonna be here? But I can't use you in battle? What the hell? I am curious if they're gonna continue this. Excuse me. If they're going to continue this narrative story like they did with like the Secrets trilogy, the Mysterious Book trilogy, the Dusk trilogy, so on and so forth. So, yeah, it's usually in groups of 3, these games. But I don't know what they're considering the mobile game, if that's like its own thing completely, or it's basically the anchor point for this and the next few games that come out. Be a little weird to do that since they took away the EN branch of the mobile game, but regardless. I would like to see another installment of this, but normally, what was it? Ryza came out in 2019, then 2021. Ryza 2 came out. Yeah, early 2021. And then Ryza 3 came out in 2023. Yeah, because I didn't get to it until late 2024. Yeah, because it was over a year before I started it. Yes. So about 2-year gap for most, but this year we had effectively 3 different installments in this series. We had Yumiya. Okay, scratch that. 2025 and 2025. It's the beginning of the 2026 as of recording this. Yes, Yumiya came out in the spring. I think the day before Xenoblade Chronicles X came out. That was a fun game. That's a full-on open-world game, and very, very good. It's very, very good. Well, I guess not full-on, but for the most part, it is. It still uses turn-based elements when fighting. Well, no, it's real time. It's just you need time to act. It's on a grid. Well, regardless. Point is, that's a good game. That was the first one that came out. Second one that came out was this one at the end of September, and then Ryza DX came out in November, like November 15th or somewhere around there. Which, yeah, that one's a re-release, but at the same time, it is a release, right? 3 very different takes on the Atelier series, right? You gotta appreciate the hell out of that. Like, there are very few businesses that actually go out of their way and experiment a lot. So yeah, seeing this, like, again, 3 games in 1 year, that's not something that you normally see. Again, these are long games, so you normally wouldn't, play one Atelier game, then immediately after play another Atelier game, then immediately after play another Atelier game. Normally you would space them out because of the length, right? So yeah, I'm good for now. I probably will play another one later on this year. I just haven't figured out which one I'm going to yet. No, the next, I mostly juggle two different types of games at once. You have the Pokemon game, and then you have the JRPG of choice. With after this, finishing this up, I started Mega Man Battle Network on just a few days ago on Monday. And that's going to be the one that I focus on until it's done. And then I move on to Final Fantasy 1 because that Pixel Remaster. And then from there, I'm going to go to Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition from there. So I'm going to go short game. I'm going based off of how long to beat. But yeah, I get short game, and then a longer game. I'm hoping I can get, I don't know, at least 5 JRPGs done this year. I know that's kind of setting the bar low, but again, depending on how long everything takes, right? Also, I can't stream daily, so it's gonna make them take a little bit longer. But that's fine. Something for me to look forward to. But yes, on the Pokemon game, that's designated for Saturdays. If it's something I played, I will fly through it very quickly. I know what I'm doing with most Pokemon games. I'd say the newer ones are the ones I know the least, but even then, I'm not playing the new ones right now. Outside of like a brand new release like I did with ZA, that's one thing. But if it's something like literally anything from Gen 1 to Gen 7, yeah, I'm gonna fly right through that. But right now I'm doing Diamond. I'm actually going to play after I get done Diamond, and it's not gonna take too many more streams to do. But once I get done with Diamond, I'm gonna move on to Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs, and then work from there because I need to get that one done. I've never played that one before, so it's gonna be probably a little bit longer. I don't know. Anyway, point is, Atelier Resleriana, Red Alchemist and the White Guardian is complete. Thank you for watching, listening, whatever have you. And I will see you on Saturday for more Pokemon Diamond. And as a farewell, let's see. I can't do it. I need a treasure chest. That's the closest I can get. Victory bounce. Jokes aside, thank you for watching, and I will see you